G'day all, this is the Ancient Gamer. Welcome to another series of SkyFactory 4. Now, we haven't played this for a couple of years now. Trying to think of the best place where we can actually do this. Um, I, I'm so annoyed because I actually got up to this at one stage and then I uninstalled the pack and then this is gone. So I would have loved to start out with that, but we had to start again to do that. I like this. I've actually played on this before. Um, a lot of trees here that you can use. Um, Another good one is this one. I like the thought of this one. Sky Village is good as is that's also a good one. You've got the villages there. I haven't done these ones before. Um, that one looks a bit scary to be honest. Uh, Cobbled together. See, that's just um a floating tree, but instead of void, total real cobblestone. That could be a good one, but it'd be a bit like playing. You're gonna have all these mobs everywhere. So you're gonna have to try and set yourself up a base pretty quickly. I think I might try this one. What do you think, people? So we're going to put allow cheats on. Prestige is enabled. I think we're going to do this one. Yeah. Okay, so create new world. So we got to try and get a base, some walls up pretty quickly. I think that is the goal, or at least build a trench around us. Hmm. That's another option that we've got. Now, I don't know how far the cobblestone goes down, whether it's only one layer of cobblestone or whether it's a whole Oh, I hope that's not going to continue happening. So we've got one sapling so far, which is great. So that's a good thing. Um, so why did I play this pack? Well, mainly because I played this so much. I'm actually probably this is I think um, the best pack ever. Um, that's my belief. Wait, don't we have vein miner in this? I thought we had vein miner. Ah, that might come later. That might be in yeah. I think that might come later. I have to check because I thought it had vein miner in it, but obviously it doesn't. We got 3 trees out of it. It's not too bad. Now, wait, let me have a look. Options, controls, uh, and we should have. So we've got gameplay. It's fine. Inventory, creative mode, multiplayer, miscellaneous, applied in logistics, chisels and bits. That's fine. Oh dear, how long does this go for? Hmm. Cyclic key bindings. Uh, Journey map. Come on, this is ridiculous. Matter overdrive. Ore excavation. Great. Okay, that's interesting because it's got ore excavation. All right, so why isn't it working? Okay, so now is that okay? So we might need to get rid of this and then drop. Oh, oh, Okay, so that's not solid cobblestone. I think we've stuffed up straight away. Um, there we go. It is solid cobblestone. No, it is not solid cobblestone. What the hell? I don't think I like this. Oh my days. You're kidding. Oh, I got to try and land on that. This is failed. This is a fail. We'll have to stop. We'll have to stop. We'll have to look at another one. I think we're going to look at that's not good. That's not cobblestone. That's hey. We're going to get rid of that. Let's pretend this did not happen. All right. Uh, cancel. Let's get rid of that and pretend it didn't happen. All right. So I think we'll go for the um Skylands is good. Um, I like this one as well. I really like this one, and getting onto an iron island. Um, it's a bit cheaty, so I don't know. I think we'll go for um either the observer. No, either the Sky Factory or the cave. Well, that's the cave dimension. That'd be dangerous. And there's your tree there. No, 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 no. Compact Sky. I've tried that one before. I think we'll go Stone Factory. Yeah, let's go Stone Factory. We've got Prestige is enabled. We're not going to see the sky though, are we? But that's okay. All right, so let's try this one. All right. Forget the other one happened. No one saw that. No one saw that whatsoever. Okay, so it's a tree, a dirt tree surrounded by stone. Okay, let's get rid of all of this crap. All right, so P. Let me have a look at P. P. That's locked behind Prestige. All right, so right, we can't do vein miner until and this has to come first. Okay. Right. Oh, we're in the dark. Can we get the brightness up? Brightness. There we go. Bright. That really that is marginally better. We have got a torch, so we might just put that down somewhere, anywhere. There we go. That's lit up things a little bit. So let's get cracking. Excellent. We have a stone. We have ourselves a sapling, so that's good. We're not going to lose our saplings, which is fantastic. So let's slowly chop this tree down. Now, if you remember, you need to get some of the you need to get the yeah, it's coming now. You need to get the acorns and the dirt resin. So if you need to make sure you get those. One of the benefits of actually of us having you know, no vein lining, is we're not going to get hungry really quickly, which does come from vein lining. Okay, so let's plant this tree, and I think we can twerk. Yep, we can twerk to make it grow. And I think we're going to get ourselves our first thing, and that is our crafting table, which is we'll put down in the corner next over here, I guess, or maybe in the middle, like here, right there. Now, let's go into, where's the quest book? L, there we go. So the first thing we need to do is make ourselves a drying rack, because we're going to need to do this. Okay, so we'll need a drying rack, because I think the dry, if memory serves me correctly, the if memory serves me correctly, you've got to use the drying rack to turn these into the stone. Okay, all right. So let's make those. All right, so drying rack is here, and what's that? Drying basin. We're going to need to get some wood, like so, and like that, and like that, and like that. Okay, so you really should get 8 of these. Why did that? That's odd. Now, if memory serves me correctly, you don't get anything from the actual quests, from actually achieving the quests. That's it. You just don't get anything for it. Okay, so the drying rack, I don't know why that did not make 2 lots. But it is what it is. We'll work it out later. So we're going to put these up. Okay, now these, if memory serves me correctly, these need to turn into dirt, into stone acorns. Okay. Now let's do the twerking thing. Hopefully this grows. And thank you for the like, people. That's awesome. It's been a while since I played this. So, oh, you know what we should also do, my friends, is make ourselves a a crook. All right, so we'll make ourselves a crook, which means we can actually harvest the leaves better. So if we do this, all right, so like that, we could actually make ourselves a pickaxe, so we can actually get ourselves some stone already. The beauty is we're surrounded by stone. So we need to get that set up so we can actually get some more torches, because it's very dark in here. And it's I'd like to be able to see what we're doing. To be honest, it would be great to be able to see what we're doing. And they've turned into stone, which is great. There we go, and we'll get ourselves some more wood here. There you're going to get an abundance of logs, which is pretty good. Blech. I don't know why I've got bloody cat hair, I think. All right, so we're going to go and do the pickaxe. I know we won't need to use this for very long, to be honest, because we're gonna get ourselves a stone pickaxe pretty soon. So I think we're going to just hollow out a little bit here. I want to make it the design. I want to design it good. But you know what? It is early days, so let's get a bit of stone from here. Oh, that sounds ominous, doesn't it? Now, how much? Okay, so we can actually make ourselves a furnace, which is what we will do, and we'll whack that right next to the crafting station or crafting table over here. And we will get ourselves some more torches. So we're going to burn this one because we don't need it anymore. So we're going to turn that into wood. Now, we'll put another sapling down because we do need to get some dirt as well because we want to expand our growing potential. So crooks are better if you want to. Crooks help you get more acorns, because and the acorns are what we need. Um, we do really need the acorns. All right, okay, there we go. Get rid of all of this stuff. Now, this is based upon an older Minecraft. So, if memory serves me correctly, there is no netherrack in this pack. No netherrack, netherite. There's netherrack, of course, but there's no netherite. I'm pretty sure there's still a dragon. Um, it's like I said, it's been quite a while since I've actually played this pack. So, all right. So let's have a look at the next sapling, which is the stone sapling. So it's a bit redundant making the stone sapling, but it's a bit redundant making the stone sapling because we've actually got, okay, so let's sapling. Okay, it's a bit redundant making this stone sapling because it's a petrified sapling, sorry. We need 8 petrified acorns, so we need to get some more petrified acorns out on the drying racks. So let's do that. And so we'll chuck another 2 on the Barbie. What we'll do is we'll also try and turn some of this into dirt. I'm just trying to remember the actual recipe here. There we go. All right, so one more piece of dirt, I guess is fair enough. We don't have. We got rid of that pickaxe, didn't we? We can make another one if we want. Hmm. I think I threw away that. I think I cooked that pickaxe too early. So what we might do is turn this into torches, so we can put torches in all the corners. So put one here, one up here. Try and put it at the same level. And then one over here, and we might move this one up there. Okay, so that's given us a bit more light, which is definitely what we needed. So let's make ourselves another pickaxe. I can't believe we burnt the other one, thinking that we wouldn't need it, but we do because we didn't get enough. We didn't have enough stuff. So let's move all of this up here so it's there. All right. Now let's put this next lot of dirt down. So where is that dirt? Here. There we go. Like that. Good. We'll get these 2 acorns and put another 2 up. Okay, put another 2 there up on the thing, up on the drying rack. We could make more drying racks, but they become redundant pretty soon, so I don't like making too many of them. I mean, you could burn them, I guess. So now let's put 2 more trees, that saplings down, because that means we can grow 2 at once. More the merrier, I say. Do we need to make another crook? We do, because that one's going to die. So let's make another one. I can't remember the next level of crook. Is there a stone crook? It's been such a long time. Oh yeah, there is a stone crook. Good. So let's grow this. Can we just run? There we go. We just need to grow this one. There we go. 2 of them in one hop. Okay. Can't believe how that you can't use vein miner or ore excavation. It's so annoying. G'day, Zana. How you going, buddy? Oh, you set for your trip soon? Why can't they need to be repaired. Okay. They don't die out. They need to be repaired. Okay. I think, if memory serves me correctly, they get repaired just by doing that. So you don't need to keep on making yourself more busy as hell. Well, keeps you honest, I guess. You know what we should do soon is make ourselves a pickaxe pretty soon, but not a pickaxe, a just an axe. All packed, doing a garage sale the next 2 days, so I'll have to bring. Oi, do you think you'll be successful? Oh my god, vein miner. Okay. You don't realize how much you rely on vein miner until you don't have it. You made, oh, well, that's all right. That's pretty good. So we need to put another 2 out, and we'll get some more dirt. Um, so, oh, 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 and then actually we could actually make 2 lots of dirt. Oh my God, what am I doing here, people? We'll make 2 lots of dirt. And then, can we do this? Yes. All right, so we'll make 2 lots of dirt. Um, get that out of your hands. Seriously. All right. Where's the center? I can't remember which one. Ah, that's the center. I like I like a bit of symmetry. So that's why I'm a bit OCD, so I like a bit of symmetry when I'm doing the game. There we go. Not bad for the first day, definitely. Not too shabby at all. Okay, so we can now get our stone sapling, which, like I said, is a tad redundant. Not stone sapling, petrified sapling, which is a bit redundant, but we do need it for the for the other things. So we will do this. We will grow this. Everybody is OCD with this game, definitely. Have you played SkyFactory 4 before? I made a very brave I said something that was, probably pretty I don't know whether it's contentious or not, but I said this was possibly the best the best pack, um, the best mod pack ever. But other people may think differently. But I've loved this pack for years. In fact, my old channel, I made so many episodes of this. Um, but yeah, it's quite good. I'm just gonna, while they're growing, because it doesn't look like it's going to do what I want it to do. I might just hollow this out like I have there, OCD and everything. So let's try and make a bit of symmetry here. 3 by 3. I'm just going to remember what I did over that side. Okay, and then on this side, 3 by 3. I can't remember whether you got a hammer in this game or whether you, I'm pretty sure you've got a hammer in this game because there's got to be a lot of it's got to be a lot of mining out. Um, there is, and then on this side as well. Even though we got stuff here, just to make it even. Let's get this cracking. Let's make it look prettier. I've got an idea on what I want to do. So now that I've got this, I can actually now make some stone tools. So I want to make myself a stone pickaxe. I want to also make myself a stone axe. No one knows what this rod is for. You get this rod and it's no one knows what it's for. No one knows. It's like a mystery. And then we could actually also look at getting ourselves a stone crook, which lasts longer than a normal crook. Okay, so let's now do this. Hopefully these start growing soon. I'm somewhat of an expert at this one because I played it so much. But that being said, there are still some things that stump me. Um, there are. There's a really good there's somebody who does a really good series of how-tos, how to do certain things in the game. Only Draven, I think his name is. And the only thing is, I think his voice annoys the hell out of me. But he's probably not going to hear me. Uh, but he's great at what he does. I mean, there's probably people who say the same thing about me, and quite rightfully, because my voice is annoying. Absolutely annoying. Oh, it's so annoying. This let's get some there. Now, are you going to grow now, please? Good, excellent. You've done what you're supposed to do. Wonderful. Oh, that's fantastic. Glad to hear that, mate. Definitely glad to hear that. Is he also a gamer? I've been there, but mind you, I'm probably going to be that way myself. But you know what? I'm actually happy about it. I'm actually happy about it, to be honest. Got my family, got my friends. So I think I'm getting a bit too old to be, you know, a bit, probably getting a little bit too old and selfish in my old age. Okay, right. Now we've got 3 stone saplings, which is great. Now what we'll do is a we'll whack a dirt one down and a dirt one down and a stone petrified one down. Yeah, yeah. There is that. We do need to make ourselves a cupboard because we're running low on storage. So what we're going to do is we're going to go cupboard. No, cupboard. Wait, cabinet. It's a cabinet, this one here. So we're going to make the cabinet, which is requires you to make the trapdoors. Okay, let's get that ready there. Okay, turn half of that into thing there. So make some trapdoors. We'll make 2 lots of trapdoors like that. And then what we'll do is we will put these there and we'll make 4 cabinets. 4 cabinets for now. He works construction. Oh, okay. All right. So he could have made these cabinets. No constructions, buildings. Dum dum. No, I'm not calling you dum dum. I'm calling me dum dum. I love these because they open just like cupboards, like this. It's so cool. All right. And then we got another one that we can put down as well. Um, so let's do that. There we go. Oh, problem. I found a problem. You know, I just thought of something. We can't use solar panels in this game. And roofs. That's the one thing we can't use in this being where we are. We can't actually we can't yeah. Okay, so we now want to make a clay sapling, which is wait, let me look at the quest book. It says we can eat dirt. We need to craft a rustic crushing tub. Okay. So what is a crushing tub? A crushing tub. Okay, that's fine. We need to make some slabs. There we go. So make some slabs. All right. What was it again? 3 slabs. 3 slabs and 2 planks. Now, okay, so there's a crushing tub. Let's put that in the corner here. Now, we've done that. So go back into L. We can cook that We have to cook one of the acorns. So clay sapling, clay sapling. Let's type sapling in instead because we don't type sapling. Clay sapling requires clay acorns, or you can do this as well. Okay, so that's what we'll do. Um, we can also do it in bonsai trees. So, okay, so let's do that. We need to get, oh, wait, I don't think we're going to, oh, we're going to have just, oh no, we got plenty. We got plenty of that. Okay, so it's actually the petrified that we don't have that much of. Okay, so gonna whack this here, dirt here, then petrified like that. Now we have our clay saplings. All right. Clay saplings are good because you can start making bonsai pots. All right. And considering the growing conditions in here, I think it's probably the best thing to use. Because it's really hard to grow these. So you didn't tell me where Virginia Beach was. You you only said of, and I didn't. The other night you didn't tell. Oh, no one's there. Me talking to myself again. Okay. Such is life. Let's get ourselves our crook and our um, stone axe, and let's do this thing. Yeah, don't do that again. Okay, so use our crook. And then just chop these trees down. Lots of logs, lots of logs. We should actually start looking at um, maybe building things out a little bit. Um, there's not a lot of space in here when it all comes down to it. Right. And we got 2 likes. Thank you. Thank you so, so much. All right. I'm going to put this stuff away. We're going to have to start organizing things a little bit better. Where's that pickaxe? There. I'm going to, that was smart. So what I'm going to do is go like this. Again, it's all about symmetry. All about symmetry. Actually, then like this. Like that. Then you could possibly also do this. Like that. What is that? How's that? No, that looks Scheisenhausen. We won't do that. That just looks wrong. Now that looks wrong. Okay, so we'll do it this side. Just trying to make my base look a little bit, give myself a little bit more space and make it look a lot better. Okay. You know, with us Minecrafters could like to make things look good, don't we? All right, so that's like that. I'm liking how this looks. All right, we are going to end up losing that. Oh no, because that can actually stay there. Then like this. Okay, how's that looking, people? I think we do one more section. What do you think? I think I really want to do one more and make it look really, really good. Actually, I should have done this first. And then went like this. Then we can do this like that. Wait, is that? Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I like how that looks. I really do. But that's out of place. Look at that. Oh well. It's a bit like a tomb, like an Egyptian tomb sort of look. I might be wrong, but think a little bit. And if you're wondering why I'm actually just doing one brick at a time, it's because we don't have vein miner yet or ore excavator because it's locked behind prestige. And we have to get prestige points to get it. So that's why we don't have them yet. If I could have, I would have done it. Right, so this is good. There's no problem here. What we do is chuck this in here and then do this. Then it's all fixed up. I love that mechanic. I do. I definitely like that mechanic. So how is everyone? Is everyone having a great day? Looking forward to the weekend? It's actually Friday evening here in Sydney. Um, I actually only worked one day this week because I was actually sick for 3 of them. We had a public holiday on Monday, but geez, today was a trial. Was definitely a trial today, I tell you. I like that. Oh wait, we haven't done this side. Okay, I think I'm going to move these inwards. At least we got lots of sand, lots of stone. I don't know what we're going to do with it. We got so much stone around us. I guess we'll work out a thing to do with it. We'll work out something to do with it. Oh, I like this look here. Look at that. Doesn't that look good? Or is it just me? Am I blowing my own trumpet here? But I do think this looks good. For, you know, the beginning of the game. I think this is the way I want all my rooms to look. Got a bit of space here. We could actually expand out too and make this even better. But anyway, we start with what we got here. What do we do here? Haven't we done this side yet? Wait, we didn't do here, did we? Yeah, we didn't do there. There we go. I think that looks good for now. Gives us a little bit more space to work with. So we're going to move these out of the way. Move these into here for now. And get our pickaxe and move that one. I think we'll also move the cupboards as well into those nooks. Because right now I feel a bit enclosed. I think I'm going to put these somewhere else. Maybe put these in one of the nooks as well. Like that. And then let's move these cupboards into these nooks. Move it into here. Like that. And then transfer everything out of here and put it in there. Right, move that there. All of this in there. Now we've got to chuck down a few more trees. So we're going to dirt sapling, a petrified sapling, and a clay sapling. Chuck those all three down, all three of those down. 1, 2, 3. And let's move this. Okay, so where's our axe? There. And let's get that moved. Perfecto mundo. There. No. Hate it when it does that. Like that. There we go. All right. I think that looks good. I think maybe some stone torches. So maybe some torches in there as well. I think maybe we'll move these. We'll move these here. Like that. There we go. That's better. Because we can still reach them. Okay. Right. I think we're looking good. Now, where did we put that crafting table? There we go. Move this over here. Now, let's get some more wood and burn that. Where did we put that? Oh, we turned that charcoal into torches. That's right. So let's burn this and make some more charcoal. So furnace, there we go. Right, now let's grow this. Hello to the 4 people watching, by the way, or 3 people. And g'day, Imagine. I'm a gamer too. How you going? Welcome to the stream. Yes, I actually think this is the best mod pack. It's an oldie but a goodie. Oldie but a goodie. How old? I don't even know how old the pack is. but it's playing on a very early. It's playing on a much earlier version of the game, but it's got some really good mechanics in it. I love the filing cabinet mechanic. I wish I had that again. I think um, that is really fantastic. I really need to really look at doing AE2 in this playthrough. I haven't really got into playing it. Josh Jens, how you going, buddy? It's been a while. It has been a while. How you going? It's great to see all these people, see the returning viewers. It was your go-to during COVID? What was I playing during COVID? I think during COVID, if memory serves me correctly, I think I was playing. I think it could have been. I can't remember. Was it? You know what? It's not that long ago that I can't remember. I think it could have been Europa Universalis. Now I can't remember. What? Yeah. I've been good. I'm counting down the weeks now, or actually the days till the next lot of holidays. That's for sure. Um, Only 3 more weeks, and then I'll be heading out up to one of my favorite places. But yeah, I'm looking forward to that. Um, so right, the next thing we were going to do was actually put some more torches down in these nooks like that. I think that provides us a bit more light on the situation. Um, so how are we going here? That's right. That's good. So we're going to get one of these and turn it into torches. Have we got any? I thought we'd have a lot more logs, but anyway, we don't. We will get a lot more logs though. But I think this really needs to be turned into stuff. So let's get some more torches made up. Just to make it more, make it brighter. Just to make it brighter, because I feel it's a little bit dark. I mean, I think this is the forerunner to, the modern caveopolises and stuff like that, or stone factory. Um, I could, it seems it seems, this world is the forerunner to it. Um, no one watched this from the beginning because we did try a different world and that was a fail. I thought it was a complete fail. I don't think anyone was watching at the time, so I'm pretty safe. Why didn't we get any petrified saplings then? We got a lot of dirt around us. So let's put these down and let's look at the next lot of saplings we need to put down. We need to do. I used to know this off by heart, but it's a bit long. It's been a while since I played the pack. So the next one is the bone sapling. And then we got the gravel sapling. So um, the bone sapling is, wait, uh, wait, didn't it say the bone sapling, sand sapling's not until there? So you'd think it would be in order of when you make them, but obviously not. Petrified, clay, sand, gravel, Where is bone? G'day Heats, good. How you going? How's it going in South Australia? Now, wait. Crafting tub. We need some dirt. Okay, we need to make 8 dirt. Can we make 8 dirt? Let's see. I don't think we're going to have enough to make 8 dirt. Um, oh, it's going to be tough. I don't think we're going to make 8 dirt. So we're going to have to put some more, some more, dirt saplings down to get more dirt. So let's do that instead of doing this. So put all of these down. Put that away. Get this, and I'm gonna have to fix that as well. And then the axe. Right. So let's fix this. There we go. Oh, I love that. I really do love that mechanic. All right. We got, oh no, wrong thing. You realize, people, we're not going to see the light of day in this game, in this playthrough, because we are stuck in this stone dimension. I don't think we get to see daylight at all. I haven't played this though. I might be wrong, but I think we are stuck in this dimension. Apparently that's not a message. No, it's just hi. And thank you for the 3 likes, by the way, people. Thank you for the 3 likes. Much appreciated. Hope to make it a few more. Can't believe we've been nearly streaming for an hour. Oh, these trees are so stubborn, aren't they? There we go. That's much better. Okay. Let's cook this out. I miss vein miner, I tell you. If memory serves me correctly, though, if the prestige is enabled, if I actually was to start, if I got up to the level of, we know what we could do is get up to the level of up to Botany Pot's level and the ore miner level, and then restart your pack. And if you restart your pack, if you restart your world, you actually have those two already already enabled in your world when you start up. But I think that's how it goes, if memory serves me correctly. So sheep are making lands in South Australia. Oh, is that a good thing or a bad thing? See, I thought that baby lambs, that they would be born in spring, not winter. Or, yeah, that's really strange. Really strange. Let's make some more. Chuck all of this in here. Not the axe. We need the axe. We're not axe murderers, by the way, people. We just need the axe. All right. So you can actually also run. It's a good thing. Okay, that's a good thing then. Running is just as good as jump. Oh, yeah, but then you have that. So maybe running is not a good idea, especially running over them. Um, yeah, that don't do that, people. Don't be like Tag. Don't be like Tag. Yes. You get this false belief that sheep are that all animals are born in spring, and then you hear that. That's very strange. I, s- I suppose though spring is spring can be quite warm. So maybe winter is a better time to actually birth them, I guess, so that they've got a greater survival rate. I guess it's easier to keep them warm than to actually to try and cool them down, especially in the temperatures over there in the summer and in the spring. Spring can get really hot. I mean, spring can get really hot where I am, in the western suburbs of Sydney. Well, that's concrete everywhere. Okay, let's chop this down. Need as much logs as possible at the moment to get as much clay as possible. Not clay, charcoal. In case we want to do stuff like smelt things down later on. There we go. Done. Wonderful. Very good. So we should now have enough to make ourselves the 8 dirt that we need. So let's grab all of this stuff. We still only got 41 acorns, but I think that should be enough. So fair enough. Ugh, dearie me. There we go. And then we should have enough here. If my maths is good, we'll have a little bit left over. There we go. It's a bit of a waste though, because we're just going to turn this into this stuff. So I think that's our 8 now. Now, what was that? Surrounded by a petrified. Oh, we've only got one petrified sapling though. I don't really want to sacrifice that. I think I have to grow a few more, get a few more saplings. I don't know why we didn't get any saplings before from it. Maybe because we grew it with the dirt sapling, and that was probably problematic. So we try not to do that again. So I'm hoping we get a few saplings out of this. A few more than what we had anyway. Okay, that's good. Perfect. Right, how many saplings did we get from that? 4. Ah, 7. That's good. We're going to grow some more. We are. I forgot what a slow start it was without ore excavator. Seriously. Ore excavator really does make things a lot better. Okay, let's whack all of this away. We do need we actually do need that stone though, so we can repair our tools. How are we going over here for charcoal? We got a fair bit of charcoal there, that's good. Oh, that actually gets us some XP as well. That's pretty awesome. Um, so that's good. Lovely jubbly, as Jamie Oliver would say. All right, so let's get these stone tools fixed up. There we go. And then this one needs a bit more stone. This one needs 3 stone to fix. So we can put that stone back in here now. All right, there we go. And thank you for the 4 likes. Hopefully first of many. Sorry, hopefully quite a few more. We've actually had so far 28 views. It was more than we got for the last video. The last stream we only got like 19 views. But I think that was on Monday night, Sunday or Monday night, so it was very quiet. We're starting to get hungered though, so we're going to do something revolutionary. Well, it's actually not revolutionary, but it's part of the thing. Is to actually cook up one of these acorns in the oven. And what we could do is, the thing you can do with this is actually break this down into smaller pieces so that you're not using as much charcoal to burn one thing. G'day Craig Human, how are you? Welcome to the stream. So not really I didn't really get into the habit of eating wood, but we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. And 6-7, thank you. Ah dear. So there we go. All right. And thank you for the 5 likes, people. Is that how many likes we're going to get? 6-7? Where's our... Oh, there we go. There's our crook. I hope it's... I haven't had 67 likes on my video, on my streams before. That would be awesome. That would be really awesome. You got this. Come on. Ah, really. Maybe I should start cooking up some clay and getting some bonsai pots made up. That would be good. Roasted chestnuts are good. Do we have chestnuts in this pack? Not quite sure. Actually, did we get that acorn? Did we eat the acorn? I can't remember. Aye. Did we? We did. I can't remember eating it. I can't remember enjoying it. It's been a... Oh yeah, that's when you start getting into Tinker's Construct. Ah, the slabs. Stop slabbing yourself. What you waiting for? What you waiting for? Oink tree. Stone crook. Oh yeah. When do you get into... Use a tinker's complement melter or smeltery to smelt... Ah yeah. That's a little bit further down. Okay. I can't remember whether you actually can, whether you got roasted chestnuts in this game. I think you're right. Actually, they used to, if memory serves me correctly, during World War One, things were so bad that they couldn't get coffee, so they used to actually make a sort of coffee from acorns. That's pretty sure that, yeah, shouldn't, as a, you know, that's what they used to do because of the, times being so tough. So, and they couldn't get coffee from places like Brazil and Africa. So yeah, they'd make it out of acorns. That's probably where you've got where that info comes from. Right, so we've done this. We've got enough dirt, so petrified stuff now. I think we're now going to make the next one, which does require a petrified sapling. So let's make that. So this is the bone sapling, which then you can actually make heaps of bone meal. Pretty soon we're going to be able to make a bed. All right. Yeah, this is, you can make bone meal from this. Instead of actually doing it the way we did it before. I think you do need the crushing tub still to get apples, if memory serves me correctly. Alright, so we've got that. Now what is the next thing we need to do? Right, the next tree, the next sapling is the gravel sapling. So you obtain a gravel sapling. Now gravel sapling, I think that requires you. Oh no, you need to actually turn petrified acorns into gravel acorns. So we need 8 petrified acorns. We got 8. We got 16. I got bored with it for a while, but then I got back into it. So do we dry those or do we crush those? I can't. Got a memory like a sieve, guys. I think it's in here, isn't it? Now, I've got to remember how to clear this. There we go, that's right. Now, pop them in here, then jump, jump, jump. Then that was surrounding a petrified sapling. Lots of uses for petrified saplings. So I'm glad we made a few of those up. Okay, so we're smashing these goals, my friends. We're smashing these goals. So there's our gravel acorns right there. Then we'll plant this tree down and see how much we get from it. Let's move out of the way so we're not in the crossfire here. If you play some more Minecraft, play this one. Paying for a realm. Oh. So you're paying for a realm and you don't play it? Actually, the best thing to do here is to do it like this. And then to let it just disintegrate. And then you can chop it down. We didn't get that many saplings though. I think we might need to grow a couple more. We got a lot more with the sand tree. With the bone one, I should say. Alright, so I think we'll put these for, just do that. Put these away. Oh, we got some flint. Okay, can't remember what we need flint for, but we got flint. That's a good thing. Now, sorry, we could do some, get some bonsai pots out, but I think it's actually, you get more bang for your buck doing this way. You get more saplings and you get more acorns doing it this way. It's just very costly though. Um, it's not costly. It just takes more time doing it like this. It's not as instantaneous. There's no point, in my opinion, actually doing botany pots until you actually get into hopping botany pots, and that is a lot. I think that's a better thing for you to do. Um, I firmly believe it's a better thing for you to do. There we go. So there's that. All right. Okay, so we need to repair that. So where is our? I thought we had some stone on us. We didn't have any cobblestone on us. So let's fix this up. There we go. Wonderful. Um, bear with me for a moment, people. We're just gonna finish that off. Keep up 2+ years. I do play there occasionally. Ah, keep up the realm subscription for others more than myself these days. Ah, I hope they're friends or family. Well, I hope they're family that you're keeping it up for and not just randoms. So yeah, we got a lot more gravel saplings there than what we did before. That's perfect. We're going to get into the next one. If memory serves me correctly, I think it's string, which then means we can get a bed happening. So that's a good thing. So what we might start doing is actually putting all of our residual stuff in the other chest in the other cupboard here, or the other cabinet, because that's going to fill up pretty quickly. So we'll put all of this residual stuff in here. Long time now. Have you played SkyFactory 4 by chance? So the next thing we need to do is to make a clay tree, craft and fire a clay bucket. So that means we need to get, so how are we for our clay? Now, we get the clay resin and the clay acorn. Think we should put some more clay trees down, because we are going to need a lot of clay down the track. All right, so if we do the opposite to what we usually do, if we were making, if we do that, that should get us clay. Yeah, I was right. Okay. Now put this over here. put this stuff back in the thing there. Nope, 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 wrong cupboard. Put it over here. Now, if we then turn this into clay balls, yes. You haven't played, but it's on my radar of games. You know, like I made this bold thing that this is actually the best mine, and I'm going to keep on saying it. I think it is the best Minecraft, the best pack, mod pack. Well, one of the best early mod packs. It's probably been superseded by others, but I think it is a lot. It is a good pack. So let's cook this now. So this is your early game bucket, so you don't have to have iron. Um, the next tree, though, I keep pressing E. So craft any cauldron to catch rainwater, create lava, dye, and a bunch of other items. But we're not going to get any water. Um, so I think you can get it using leaves. Um, I don't know. I haven't actually considered it. I've got to say I have not given it any. I didn't even know that it was a thing. Um, I do apologize if I didn't know that. Where is the string? Tin, quartz. Have I just gone right past it? Iron. Wait, it was string, wasn't it? Wait, wait, guys. L. Cotton sapling, cottonwood. Sorry, I was looking for string. Cottonwood. Okay, cottonwood. You got to be cottonwood. Silver, quartz, cottonwood. Ah, we need to make a jungle sapling. That's not doable. Okay. Cauldron. Okay, if you put it in a cauldron, which you can't do because we don't have any, we don't have a cauldron. Let's try the next thing. The next thing, no, so you do need a jungle sapling. There's got to be a, we can't, no. What's a market worth? Oh, we can make a market. Um, but pretty sure you don't need I'm pretty sure you don't need an actual, you can use a normal barrel. You can use you can use a wooden, ah, okay. So that's the one we have to make for the quest. So we need to make some water though. Um, and and we can't um wait, I think we should move that closer. So there's the cauldron, but uh water. Okay, crushing tab. Oh yeah, cottonwood, no. Oh, dirt sapling will get us water. Okay. That's a lot of cottonwood. That's a lot of sapling. So We need to grow a lot more saplings to get more water. But we need water to actually get the next thing. Ocarina, I've got to have a look at this Ocarina of Time. What is the Ocarina of Time, mate? Um, oh, it's a Nintendo game. Ah, see that explains it. It's not a game I'm familiar with, to be honest. Ugh. I feel like what is it? Yeah, I feel bad that I don't know the game. What? Oh yeah, we're making clay. N64 Classic. Okay. I see my. What's, no, see, what did my nephews have? I think they had a Sega because they played Crash Bandicoot, and I think that was on the Sega, wasn't it? Because I remember when I was living with my sister back in the day, and they my 2-year-old nephew used to be on that. My 2-year-old, 2 or 3-year-old nephew used to just dominate that thing. He still games too. He still games even after all these years. Um, he's now not, you know, he's now a dad himself. But jeez, yeah, he was no 2 or 3. He was very young because yeah, the other one was only a little chap. It's heralded as the greatest game of all time. Oh, oh, how do I not know it then? How do I not know it? Maybe it was just something that never appealed to me. I don't know. All right, so we got a fair bit of clay there. Um, should we sacrifice any of these um for our? Oh, we can sacrifice a lot of dirt saplings for our water. So I think we need 10 dirt saplings to make the water, and I think after we make the water, oh, we're gonna have to make 20. We're gonna have to make 2 lots because we're gonna need to make an unlimited water supply. Um, all right, so let's stomp on the water, stomp on these, stomp on this, but we'll have to just clean this out because it's dirty. So, um, let's do this. Living under a rock, possibly. Um, when I was at uni, when I was at uni though, it was like living under a rock. Because I didn't have that sort of stuff. I was just barely making ends meet, so I definitely couldn't afford to have a. I couldn't afford a a a Nintendo 64. Food on the table first. I think so. I think that's very possible that they've the stolen the title. All right. Although I think Fallout would be up there as well. I may be wrong though. Okay, so now we've got that. Now what we can do is we can put that there, and then what we need to do to Legends of Zelda, yep. Um, did that actually turn into a water? Did that actually turn into unlimited water just then? I don't think it looks right. Does that look right, people? Is that right now? Yeah, it is. Okay. Now if we put that water in here, now we need to get a jungle sapling. Now a jungle sapling is in mud, so clay in mud. So we're going to need to put some dirt in there. And we need to make some dirt. So let's grab that. We need to make some more dirt saplings actually. So let's do this and this. We'll make dirt. We'll put the dirt in here. Now we can actually get, if memory serves me correctly, we can actually get 4 lots of jungle sapling from this. So I think the mud, yeah. So we can get 4 jungle saplings. Then what you do is, what's next? So if we go here and then go saplings, so cottonwood sapling is, you've got to get cottonwood oh wait, you need vines, which is okay. So we're gonna have to try 2 of these out. Then we need to get some bone meal. So bone meal we can get from the bone acorn. So if we chuck this like that, I'm just playing all of this by ear from what I've played in the past. So there's your bone. Turn that into bone meal. Then Bob's your uncle. I think we got it then. So yeah, we can make 2 of them. And cottonwood would then get us some string, which means we can then make a bed, which means we can sleep. Now, well, actually, it wouldn't even matter. Phantoms are not a thing because we're down below ground. So, right. So, we got this, and then we got 2 of these. And there's our 2 cottonwood saplings. Perfect. And then we can grow these. I do know the Legends of Zelda. I don't think I ever played it, but I do know the Legends of Zelda. I think Crash Bandicoot was the one I really loved playing. I really loved playing Crash Bandicoot because I think, yeah. Bob's your middle name. Well, there you go. I don't know whether it's an Aussie saying. I think it's an Aussie saying. Pretty sure it's an Aussie saying. Could be wrong though. I've been known to be wrong occasionally. Okay, I've been known to be wrong a lot. But anyway. We got some string, which we can make some wool. Yeah, I loved Crash Bandicoot. But I remember, trying to actually, play it when my nephew was constantly on it. It was like, I could only really play it when he was asleep because he was like lived on it. No wonder he's a nerd still. Yeah, I know. I know. I definitely know that. Personal experience, mate. Personal experience. That's all I'm going to say. Without spelling it out in words. in too many words. Okay, so um, I'll let you make of that what you will. Really? That would be awesome. But was Crash Bandicoot a Sega owned by Sega though? Or was it Sony? No, because Sony didn't Sony was a PlayStation and they didn't arrive until later. And I'm pretty sure my sister had the Sega system. Owned by Sony. Owned by Sony now. And welcome to the stream, by the way, Putrid Legacy. That name sounds very familiar. Very familiar. I think when I got my Switch that we could download like old games, and I'm pretty sure we did download I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure we did download Crash Bandicoot. Uh, I'd have to. I don't have it anymore. It was taken, I guess. uh Somebody took it. I'm not. That's all I can say. All right. Rightio. There we go. Now let us turn this into wool and make ourselves our bed so we can sleep. Although I don't know about sleeping when you're actually in a cave, or not in a cave. We're just in stone. You couldn't class this as a cave. It's just stone. Oh, sorry, I just didn't see that. Okay. Um, Naughty Dog. Ah, I think that rings a bell. Was this a quest? I can't remember whether this was a quest or not. Okay, so where are we going to put this, people? Let's put it here for now. There, new spawn spot has been saved. Okay. So that's that quest done. Now the next one is um right, palm trees. So obtain a sand sapling. All right. Hey, wait. Right click on a bed. I did that. G'day, Atlas. Welcome to the stream, mate. Okay. We need some food, my friends. We got that bread there. Do we really want to waste it though? Maybe get a. Oh, we don't have that many acorns either, do we? Might need to put some more. Rightio. We can actually cook any of the acorns though, if memory serves me correctly. I think we can cook any of the acorns for dinner. So let's do that. Get 2 pieces of coal here, charcoal pieces, and cook some of that up. Like that. All right. Jeebus. What a good stream we're having so far. If you're actually too shy to talk, don't hesitate to hit that like button, guys. Um, I don't think I've actually had a cottonwood acorn roasted. I think I've only eaten the dirt ones. There we go. Right. Now I think we're going to have a quick intermission, because we'll been on for nearly 2 hours. Thank you so much, Atlas. I am still hanging out for the remasters of the Fallout 3. Seeing whether it's any better with the same engine that 4 has. Time will tell though when they finally get their asses into gear and do something about it. You would think with the money they'd be making from the TV series that they'd be able to actually, employ more people and get the game, get the things sorted. But anyway, 6 likes. Thank you very much. Thank you. I think people, we are going to go for a quick break. What we might do while we're out is actually put some more dirt saplings down. And then we'll get into doing some more, we're going to have to look at expanding this out a bit, maybe making a new room so that we can actually make yeah, me either. But like I said, surely they'd be making money from this TV series. I don't know what they're doing with it. Hopefully they're not putting it into Elder. Yeah, I like it. I haven't seen season 2 yet. I'm actually thinking of binging it during the holidays. All right, so we're going to go for a break. I'm going to put the screen the thing on, but I'll be back in about 5 minutes. Spend some time with Fallout Boy and Fake Henry, and we'll be back. I'll take the laptop out, so I'll still be able to chat to you using my fingers. All right, I'll be back. Okay, I'm just making a coffee, so I'm not gonna get back onto the game quickly. Um, yeah, I like to Atlas. I like to make it very chill. I'm too old to have the energy of some of the younger guys. Um, have I new Forza Horizon? Um, what is that anyway? I'd have to have a look. Um, I actually played a fair bit of Fallout. Well, Fallout 4. That's where I started playing my Fallout last year, and this is where a lot of my long-time subscribers actually have come from, and they've just kept watching me in my other endeavors, like Heaps Good. I think Heaps Good started watching me when I was playing um, Fallout, when I was building my massive skyscraper in the the step skyscraper. If anyone wants to have a look at that, just have a look in the library. I think there's a picture. It's I think it's got the thumbnail has like Bob the Builder. Um, uh, yeah, the thumbnail has my screen. My replay screen is so far back. All right. Yes, you did. That's what I thought. Right, coffee's ready. Henry's come in, so that's going to be fun. But I'll be back in a minute. Where are you, feline? Okay, I'm definitely back now. All right, no worries. Thank you so much for joining us, though, Atlas. It was awesome to have you here. Hopefully, we'll see you again. Um, I stream every night, usually when I'm not busy with work. Um, so I try and stream every night. So you're quite welcome to join us. We play a. I play. This is like my fifth. I'm playing about 5 different Minecraft packs at the moment, so just so I don't get bored. Um, so it was great to have you here, and thank you for joining the conversation. Just waiting for this to grow, and our feline has joined us. He's actually making out with the bookshelf as he does. There we go. Are you good there, mate? Zoe's not here to see him either. I do have a career in history. I am a history teacher. I am. All right. Okay, just there we go. All right. According to my account, what did I say in my account? I can't remember. All right. I'd have to have a look at my channel page. Oh, I actually did make some videos. I got to continue that series. You want to be a history teacher when you leave school? Well, I really reckon you should do it. It can be very, very... Oh, wait, why are we not using our crook? It can be very, very rewarding most days. Not gonna lie, some days it's a bit draining. Today was one of those days when it was a bit draining, but on the whole, it's rewarding. Okay. Actually, one of the things that happened today to make it draining actually didn't even happen in the school. It was very annoying. What? All right. Okay. There we go. Right, there. Perfect. Where's my axe? You got my axe, Henry? Have you got my axe? You got my axe? I tried to be chill, mate. Alright. As long as, people don't come on and be Burks, it's all usually really good. I really can't wait to get vein mining. Not gonna lie. Rightio. So, let's chuck that in here. I'm really sad because I got this. I got up to having the game start with XP, and then I don't know why I got rid of the pack, and then my progression disappeared. So it was very disappointing. Now, what's the next sort of tree we need to put down, mate? Now we've got to do the sand sapling, which is sand acorns, which are gravel acorns in a... Okay, so how many gravel acorns have we got? I think we need to put down some more gravel trees to do that, because we also need to put down some more dirt, I think. We just don't have enough dirt down here. Maybe a 3x3 area of dirt would be good. What do you think, Henry? Do you think we should put down a 3x3 area of dirt? Do you have an opinion? Do you want to come and sit on Daddy's lap? It looks like you want to. But it's that, you not liking people thing. Or you not liking human contact? Hmm? Gonna talk to Daddy? Can we just? I just doing something, Henry. It can. Well, it can be. And seven likes, people. 7 likes. How many views have we got? 39 views. Ah, that's my age. I've had a tough life. Uh, if you believe that's my age, then I got a nice car for you to buy. Actually, one of my students today, I don't know how yeah, I said, I was asking him what the 26th of January 1788 was, and he said, "The day you were born, sir." I had to give him a fist pump. I had to give him a fist pump, because it was very funny. I I I couldn't like it was just like so quick. Can either lose your shit or you can just laugh. And after the rest of the stuff they'd done in that lesson, I think it was like probably the best thing to do was not lose my stuff. Oh, what a day. So good to get back to just sit down and do some gaming and play some real Minecraft and not that Minecraft education stuff where I can't put mods on it. I'd love to actually play Java with them, but I, it's an equity thing. I don't think they can actually play Java. And yeah, okay. So what did we just put down? Gravel saplings. Okay, so we need to put these away. I'm getting head butted too, by the way. So we need those, and we're going to go and jump in the thing here. We're going to jump again. Jump, jump, jump around, jump around. All right, there's our sand saplings. No, our sand acorns, which we now can turn into petrified saplings. Ah, American Civil War. I think that was 1860 to 1865. If memory serves me correctly, I did do back in the day at uni. I did actually do. Um, I did actually do. No, it's not that. It must be a petrified sapling. I did actually do a course on American colonial history, and I'm pretty sure we were talking about the Civil War as well. I'm pretty sure it was 1860 to 65. I'd have to double check my facts. So don't say, I'm not saying that that's 100% in stone. If we've got any American viewers on, they might be able to tell us whether I'm correct or whether I'm just telling porky pies or making shit up. For anyone who doesn't understand what I mean by telling porky pies. All right, and let's get some more dirt made up. Okay, there we go. Have we got a pickaxe in here? We do. We do, my friends. $1861. There we go. I was a year off. Been a long, long time. I think we should grow some more dirt saplings so that we can get some more acorns. But let's grow this sand sapling first. I can't. That was at uni. Back in the last century, the late 1900s. Oh, that sounds really old, doesn't it? When you say it like that, the late 1900s. It sounds like such a long, long time ago when you say it like that. Henry's having a sook again. That's what he does. He comes in, doesn't get what he wants, and then he goes outside and then starts crying like I've been a bad person. Hey, get a cat, they said. It would be fun, they said. I haven't noticed it being fun, to be honest. Let's repair all of our tools here. No, so it's just one there. Right, let's put all of the, let's chop this tree down quickly, and then we'll put all of, we'll put these dirt saplings down. We'll fill up the whole area in dirt saplings so we can get more dirt. Pity it wasn't a cave made of dirt. That would have been good. That would have been quite good. But it's not, so we just have to deal with the hand that we were dealt. We're gonna put a stack of this into the furnace. Yeah, it is. I do like that. I do like that. The headbutting. It is nice. And thank you for the 8 likes. We haven't had this many likes for ages. I don't know. Um, I don't know why we're getting all of these new views, but I'm quite happy. Um, did uh, I'm very happy. I don't know whether it's the thumbnail or the fact that we're playing SkyFactory 4. But it's very good. All of these new faces coming on, all of these likes we're getting. It's very good. We're going to be playing for a little bit longer because we don't have to get up in the morning, so it's going to be quite good. And there he is, back again. Back again, buddy. I think he wants more wet food. He's a bit of a guts, aren't you, buddy? Aren't you? Hey? You having a good sniff? Huh? You purring your head off there? Hey? I've been watching this, I'm pretty sure I was watching one of the creators that I've been watching, Creasel. I'm pretty sure I was watching his stream, and I think he had a dog next to him, and that dog just sat there at his feet. Why can't my kitty do that? Why can't my kitty do that? This early game, as with all of the packs, this early game grind is pretty much it's pretty bad. But um, once you get to like once you get, I think we really need to start getting some botany pots, some bonsai pots done, and maybe set up a new room. Like I said, we need to set up another room so for our tinkers, which I think tinkers we need the sand and we need the clay, or is it bone meal? I'm not 100% certain, but we'll have a look at that in a moment. I just want to get some more dirt here. I think we're going to build in out that way because there's nothing there. So we'll build out that way and we'll set up another room. Okay. Okay, so, but before we do it, we're going to just finish off this dirt patch here. So we got a 3x3 area of dirt here. So let's put this where it belongs. I do want to try and just keep my keep things nice and tidy. Now we can make 2 more dirt. I think we need to just grow a couple more trees. So what we'll do is we'll do it like this. And then, yeah. So then we'll get in, then like I said, we'll get in and we'll build another room. Okay, so did they all grow or just a couple of them? No, just a couple of them. It's the acorns. We're not getting enough acorns is what it is. We're getting saplings, but we're just not getting enough acorns. And even when we get the bonsai pots down, we're still not going to get that level of that the amount that we need. We're going to give it the old college try. And we need more dirt to actually do the bonsai pots as well because they need to grow in the dirt. Oh my God, the stutter just then. We need to grow in the dirt. We need to grow the stuff in the dirt. So, it's moist. It's the moist one. G'day, Moist Beefaroonie. How are you going? I was talking about you yesterday. It was not good, though. Of course it was. Someone was showing me some pictures of their world on Skyblock Godless, and he said something about needing boots to these special sort of boots that you need to have to play it, and because he had all of these farms in platforms, and uh and then I said, in the words of a friend of mine, stairs. Stairs. Stairs are what was needed. And I even said your name. In the words of Moise B. Faruni, stairs. If it was not good stuff, then it's all true. Ah, my days. All right, so we can now make the 3 more pieces of dirt that we need, but we just need to get rid of this wood here. Again, like I said, we do not have vein miner, which makes it really, really fantastic. 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 We're going to build ourselves a new room in a minute, people. We just got to remember how big this room was. Because, you know, uniformity and all that. You know how I am about, you know, trying to make things look really schmick. Unlike my face. Right, so this room would be, let's get the dirt done first. Let's make this last lot of dirt. For now, this last lot of dirt. So we need 3 more dirt to get ourselves a 3x3 patch here. So, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Make sure there are stairs in that new room. You want me to build it up, do you? I was going to have it on the same level at the moment. Maybe we get stairs later, but right now we don't need stairs because we're just on the same level. Oh my, do you want to stay in my hands? Right, 1, 2, 3. So there's that. We're going to put some more dirt saplings down. We're going to do a circle of dirt saplings because I do need the more dirt to actually get the bonsai pots up and running. But they will not be hopping bonsai pots because that comes with the first prestige point that we get. Right. Okay. So if we head this way, we're going to make up, down, side to side. It doesn't matter. It's as long as there are stairs there. Okay. You're a funny chappy. All right. So, now, how big was the room originally? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's try this again. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. Okay. 7 each way. Okay, so we're going to make our corridor 5 wide or 5 long. So that's 1, 2, 3. So this is 2. That's 3. Okay, this is 4 now, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4. Now this is the end of our corridor. There we go. The end of our corridor. Then that's going to be the start of our room. But what we will need to make ourselves is some torches. Because we don't want any baddies. I don't know whether any baddies will come. But we're going to make some just in case. I don't think that's enough though. We will need to get some more wood. Gotta love getting more wood. And if that sounded bad, then it's in your head, peoples. It's not in my head. It was all in your head, as Jason Derulo says. No, that he said in my head. Okay, I got it wrong. in my head. So let's do a torch in the middle here of our corridor. So it's nice and lit up. And then we're going to continue. And we're going to go, it's going to be 15 long. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's put a torch there. Oh, we got some marble. Okay, so that's 8. So that's halfway. This is halfway. I should have started counting like the count, actually put on the count's voice. Or would that have been weird? So I think what we'll do is we'll put cobblestone here so that this block is the middle. So we know that that block is the middle. So we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. And I really wish I could do the count's voice. That would have been so cool. Don't you think? Well, I think it would have been cool. Okay, so that's 7. If we go 7 this way, now count with me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. We're going to have a problem, Houston. Now, 1. I didn't see anyone counting with me then. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Right, so that's 7. Now we're going to make it taller. So let's make it taller. That's the end of the corridor. So this is going to be the new room. So let's make it. So we'll go this way so that we know this is the new room. So we don't get confused later where our room starts. So yeah, that's right. Good, 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 good. Okay. Um. Okay, I need to fix up my tool. Only tools have bad tools. That did sound better in my head. Sorry if it's a bit boring, me just making a room up right now, but it's part of the game when you're actually in like a stone cabin like this in a stone world. In a stone world, two stone oh yeah, three stone Put a torch down. Put a torch down there. Put a torch in the air. I don't know where that's coming from. But geez, it sounded good. We're getting a bit of marble. My head. Now I've got that song in my head. I see you all over me in my head. You probably might be thinking, what the hell is this tool doing? I know exactly what I'm doing. It may not look like it, but I do know exactly what I'm doing here. It will all make sense soon. I want to try and make it almost identical to this room. Almost identical. Wet. Okay, so we need to do this side. I think I'm gonna have to have a cabinet just for all of this whatchamacallit, just for all of this this stuff. Stone and marble. Oh my days, did you see that? Broken already, my friends. Broken promises. Oh no, broken pickaxe. My bad. I'm not crazy, guys. Just in case you're a bit concerned. What's the line? Everyone knows the line, the next line. I'm not crazy. What's the next line, people? True nerds will get me. True nerds will know what I'm talking about. And also a test to see how many people are actually listening. That was a bit weird. Don't be weird, ancient gamer. Don't be weird. Okay, so what we're going to do now, I don't know whether I've done it successfully here though, but we're now going to just go like this. And then do the same thing here. Like that. Okay, then it's going to be very similar to the other room. I want to try and have all the rooms looking the same at the moment, because that's the way I rock and roll. So then we're going to chisel all of this out. So, did I do the right thing there? Yeah. Oh no, I did the wrong thing there. Damn. All right. We're going to have to cook some stone up. Because we just stuffed up then. We just stuffed up. I did it in the wrong spot. Okay, so let's go and cook this dirt up, this cobblestone, and make it into stone, and then we'll fix this up, okay? Sorry about that, my friends. Can't believe I did that. There. Let's do it properly in the other way, the other side. So ignore that mistake. It's supposed... Wait, wait, ignore this mistake. This is the way it's supposed to look. So, it's supposed to be like this. Like that. Then if we just cut this out like that. Like this. Wait, did we do the right thing there? Yeah, we did. We're doing the right thing. I know what we're doing. I've got a plan in my head, people. Doesn't seem like it, but I know what I'm doing. Oh, I stuffed up there too. Wait, so that should have been, damn. No, I think that's about right. Yeah. It was that one we got wrong. Okay, so let's clean this out. Ah, really? Already? Sorry, guys, that this is not so exciting. It's just, like I said, it's what what I need to do to make this room. I want this room to be a good size. We're going to put a few things in here. We're going to put some cupboards in here, some cabinets in here to store our stuff that we need. So, yeah, that's why we're doing this. And like I said, I want it to be identical to the other side. This is where it gets a little bit confusing, this part. To be honest, I think we're going to have to sort this other side out afterwards. Okay, so how are we going for our cobblestone, for our stone? So let's fix up the mistake we made down here. Yeah, that's looking good there. So we just need to fix up this because we actually did the wrong thing. We were supposed to do it like this. So it was here so that you got that like that. That's what we were supposed to be doing. And when it's all cut out, it will make sense. Don't know what just happened then. So yeah, so that gets cut out. Okay. So let's fix this side up. If we do this like that. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. That's what we want to do. Good, good. Good, good. Good, good. Perfecto mundo. Hey, heaps good still here. Hey, I said your name. I didn't even realize when I was saying it. That was funny, don't you think? I think it was funny. Um, hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, and then this needs to go like this. Wait, no, 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 no. No, that's not right. I'm trying to build a second room, make it sort of like identical to this. But I'm having a little bit of trouble that side. So we're going to have to come back to that side because I've got to work out what I'm doing there. The other three sides are good, but this side not so good. And welcome to the stream, Denari. It's a pleasure to have you here. Okay. Denari, that's an ancient if I put an E in there, it's a currency, an ancient currency. I know that sounds random. Shows how much how shows the ancient history part of me. Ancient history teacher part of me. So that needs to be hmm. We'll work it out. We'll work it out. Let's work on the other three sides and then we'll get that side, this side sorted out because I think, yeah, if we do it that way, we can actually then work out what that's supposed to look like. I think we focus on this side really. So now that we've done that, we've got to fix up our pickaxe because it decided it wanted to break, which was quite rude. We'll make up some more stone too. So just in case we need it to fix up the other side. Okay, right. So let's go this side and then we're going to go like this. Like that. Then on this side we'll do the same thing. I'm just being a perfectionist here, people. I know I could have done a boring old room, but I didn't want to do a boring old room. I wanted to have a bit of a bit of character to the room. Nothing like having a bit of character in the room that you're creating. Make it look good. Once we get more building materials, we'll use something other than stone to make this look really, really good. But right now, we'll just have to make use of the materials that we have. And the materials we have are stone. Is stone. I think that's about right, isn't it? Yeah, wait. Let's just hollow this out at the top. Oh yeah, I see there. Um, wait. Oh yeah, that works like that. Yeah. Wait. Does that work? I don't know. I think this side is where we're going to have some problems, and we've got to fix it up. That's why we're cooking some more stone up. Okay, so that looks good this side. Perfect. So on this side, we need to have it like this. Yeah, like that. Then you do this. Yeah, that's the way we do it. Yeah. Oh, wait. I think I've got to fix it up on this side first. I think I've got it. I think it's good. People, symmetry is important. I think symmetry is important. Um, I'm a bit of a, yeah, I like having symmetry. Some people are not, it's not important, but for me, it is. Don't know why, but I just like symmetry when I'm building stuff in Minecraft. And I like it to look, yeah. I think it's my sort of OCD that, I like that symmetry and everything's got to look perfect. Even though I'm not perfect, I do like my builds to look a bit more, to have that symmetry. And if it takes a while to do, it takes a while to do. But if a job's worth doing, sorry, uh, if a job's worth doing, yeah. Anyway, I know what I'm trying to say. Now this is like that. So we now need to go like this. And like this. And then like that. There. Um, then, oh yeah, then we put bricks that way. That works. And thank you for the 9 likes. You call it OCD. Oh, I know why you call it OCD. But it's looking exactly the way I want it to look now. See? You see what I've done? Looks good. But now we need to do one more. So we need to do it one more time. So now we just have to do this like that. And then do this side as well. Yeah, I thought so too. I like it. I like the looks of it. I do. And if it's called OCD, it's OCD. You know what? If it looks good, it can be OCD as much as it wants. Yeah. Okay, I think we've almost fixed this. There we go. Now we just need to hollow out the roof here. And it looks really, really good. And it matches, or not perfect, because this one started higher, but it almost matches the same aesthetic as the other room. And it gives a lot of space. And I do want a lot of space in the rooms. Even if it's only doing one thing, I want a lot of space in the rooms. Later on down the track, we might have to have it totally different, but right now, this is how we're going to have it. Geez, we've got a lot of stone out of that, haven't we? I can't remember whether there are drawers in this. I don't remember whether you have drawers this early. Because this is a very, they're playing on a, I think this is 112. Exactly right. They do, don't they? So I'm pretty sure that SkyFactory 4 runs off 1.12. So I think it does have drawers, but I just got to check. If not, we'll just put this stuff in cabinets for now until we get filing cabinets, which we can't do filing cabinets until we actually get iron. That's going to be a game changer. All right. And look, we got 10 likes. We haven't had 10 likes for ages. Look at that. So can you see why I was OCD-ish? I was being OCD-y. But you know what? To make it even more OCD, we just got to replace this marble. Or, or, have we got enough marble to do this? I got a cunning plan, people. I think. Yep, I know what I'm going to do. Bear with me. Just to give it a bit of like even more of a different aesthetic look, we're gonna do this. Oh, nearly died. Nearly died. All right, so we're gonna do this. It was made of marble. It was because of the marble there. So, but I think that's gonna look really, really good if we do that for all of these here. Like for here, and then go like this, like that. How's that look? What do you think, guys? Yeah, this is marble. This is marble, and this is yeah, this is just stone. I broke that. I stuffed up there. Okay. So should we go with this? What do you guys think? Should we go with this? And then we've got to do it here as well, don't we? Yeah, we've got to do it here as well. If it just to make it look identical, we need to do it here as well. So like this. And I think this looks fantastic. I think we did a perfect job in this room, if I do say so myself. And it's the best thing I've done in Minecraft. uh, should we? No, we. If we go too far, it'll be too much. We'll leave it like that. Although I reckon some wood here, like wouldn't wood look good later on? Maybe down. It's looking aesthetically pleasing. Excellent. Or maybe some wood here in these like panel, like make it look like paneling. Or even trapdoors. Trapdoors would be good. What do you think? Wood? I mean, pretty soon these are going to become rooms of their in their own right. They're going to go off into other spaces as well. I think we'll leave it as it is right now. But I think the wood would have looked good. But we don't have. Actually, you know what would be really good? Some dark oak or some spruce here. Put two marble under the torches like this. Like that. Is that what you meant? We have to put some torches here. Here and here. No, wait. Oh, we don't have a torch there. Wait, what if we put that torch there? Move that. Oh yeah, that will fix it. So put that here. Yeah. Oh, and one here. There. No reds. Okay, I think we'll do that with the others. We've got enough marble. And we've got to fix up the floor as well. We do. We need to fix up the floor. Although I wouldn't mind a different sort of material on the floor, to be honest. But until we get like different types of wood, I think we'll just keep it at stone. But I wouldn't mind getting some sort of terracotta or something. That would be aesthetically pleasing. Or even some of the factory blocks. I think we've got factory blocks in here that we can use later on to give it a bit more of a factory look. I think I'm going to keep that in the middle though. I think that having that there really counters. If we're going to do that there, I think having this in the middle counters those and sort of like draws your attention into that middle spot. That's what I think anyway. Oh, this needs to be lit up a bit. And there. Wait, why is that like that? Why is there so much red there? Maybe they need to be lower. Wait. It's just that there that had the red. That's out now. But anyway, that really annoys me. Okay, but let's now get on to the next quest thing that we need to do. Now that we've done that, we've actually made our base look really pretty. Really pretty. Well, I think we've made it look better than anything I've done in Minecraft. Maybe I should start in a cave all the time, or start in a stone block all the time. You know what needs to happen here, though? I think here needs some sort of like this. Like, I think this needs a corner block here. No, I can't get up there. Ah, just leave it. All right, okay. Yeah, I think it needs. Oh, wait. Oh, that tree just grew around me. I think this whole thing, thing here needs a, like a. Yeah, I think it does. Um, I think because I don't like how it's got that two space there. So I think that top part needs a whole row around it. But we'll do that later on down the track, I think. You know what I mean, people? Anywho, let's get this all sorted out. Where's our cupboards? Let's get our pick. Oh, wait, we need some cobblestone to fix up our tools. Oh, we need some food as well. All that work made us very, very hungry. Very, very hungry. And all we've got is bread. We might have to cook up a bit more acorns. Okay, but we're not going to go for the dirt acorns. I think we'll cook a couple of what do we have a lot of? We'll cook a couple of gravel acorns. Nothing like the taste of gravel in the morning. And the added bonus, really? I don't think. Yeah, don't know where you're going with that, but sounds good. Um, Leonardo is in the one who likes pizzas. I really need these to grow. Grow, bitch, grow. Yeah, it does sound like I don't know where that I don't know where that came from. It just came in my head. I have never watched Apocalypse Now. Oh, I didn't see that line about the Mona Lisa. I think I was in the I think I was in the zone. In the zone. There we go. Um, wow. I quoted a line from a movie I've never watched. Sounds about right. Now, if we had Vein Miner, we would have been able to do this all at once. But because it's locked behind Prestige, we can't do it. I mean, we could have done prestige disabled, but you know what? There's no fun in that. There's no challenge in that. I like having this challenge where you've just got to make do with what with the mechanics that been given, um, and then progress and then start a new game with those mechanics that you've acquired. Um, that's my plan. Once I actually get up to vein miner to that progression, I start a new game. Um, I s- I start a new game with those things, those mechanics already unlocked. So you get up to. So the first thing you do, right? I'll explain this for those of you who've never played Sky Factory. I don't know why there are people out there who haven't played Sky Factory, but anyway, um, I've never played Skyrim, so I guess there must be people out there who haven't played Sky Factory, and we can't judge them because then they can judge me for not being for not have played. Anyway, okay, so um. Now, um, we got we okay. So you've got the progression line here. Okay, so the first progression line to actually get your first prestige point, you've got to do all of this stuff. You've got to get up to a diamond sapling. All right, doing all of this stuff to get up to a diamond sapling. Then you've got to do all of these other things. Okay, um, so they're the things that you need to do. Um, a bacon tree. Gotta love a bacon tree. And then a donut tree. Those are the hardest ones. Then what you need to do is so that's your first prestige point. So with your first prestige point, you go for the Zen Garden, which unlocks the hopper bonsais. Now, what you could do, for those of you who haven't played, is that you could actually then stop the game. Um, yeah, I know because I mean, why? Why? Anyway, so you could actually get up to the Zen Garden and then stop the game, but it's really no point. All right. So what you do is you get to the Zen Garden, then you choose another progression line. So each of these things get, getting one of these. Just doing one of these things gets you one of these pages gets you a prestige point. So I would probably, uh, it would probably be easiest doing, maybe, uh, doing this one first, of course, and then doing the Age of Farming. All right, doing the Age of Farming, then you then you end your game. Then you could then end your game, start a new one, and then what you'll have is you'll start the new pack with vein miner, with ore excavation, and the Zen Garden. Then what you could do is keep on doing that until you actually get enough prestige points, because the idea is to actually get to this. So you get 100 prestige points, and then you can start your game with Project D. Starting your game with Project D is awesome. It's like you can double everything that you make. So all of those logs that you chop down can go into your transmutation tablet and give you EMC, which you can then use to duplicate the more difficult things that you need to make. So say for instance, making disk drives for say for instance making disk drives for uh, for ME. Um, no, that's simple storage. Um, that's. I think this is the. early version of AE2. These are, yeah, so yeah. So and you've got so many different um things, worlds that you can start on. So I started on this one, but I'll just save the game for a minute. You've actually got all of these other ones. So if you go into here and you create a new world, you've got all of these different biomes that you can start on. Like you can start on, this is the vanilla, this is the classic. You got the SkyFactory tutorial, which is good if you've never played the pack before. Um, you've got a cave dimension, which I consider very, very scary because you're going to have a lot of mobs there. You've got this one, which I've played before on my old channel. I think I played it on my old channel. This one, oh my God, this is scary. This is, if you can't do parkour, don't do this one. Like, don't do it. I'm no good at parkour. I die. I go into the void every time. So this is only good if you're good at parkour. Compact Sky. This is where you start in a compact space. I've tried this one as well. It's very, 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 very hard because you're in that space and you've got to work. You basically got to work in that confined space and then you'll end up getting a bigger space. But at the beginning, all you've got is this 9x9 space to work in. It's very, very demanding. This one is like, you know, you got uh, platforming. No, I mean jumping. Parkour, where you jump from thing to thing. I know what I talk about. um, so there is a content creator that builds modern AAA games on ancient PS1 hardware. Really? Okay, so this is like the vanilla world, but you got no ore generation. There's no ore generation here either, but you do have animals. Um, what are you doing biting Daddy? Why are you biting Daddy? I'm patting you and you're biting me. Do you don't want me to pat you? This one's cool. You actually start out in these lots in these cities, and there's all of these other cities connected to it. Um, ah, okay, fair enough. This one, the flat world. You start off with all of those slimes, unless you're really good at battling slimes. I wouldn't even do it. This one, you can't kill anything. All right, you cannot kill anything. Um, And this is what I want to work up to is this one where you start with a platform and you start with the Project D transmutation tablet. But so we're working on this one at the moment, the Stone Factory. But we're going to play up to the second progression so that we can actually then restart the game. Yeah. Um, So we can then restart the game with Vein Miner and with hopping bonsai pots. And there's a really good world that you can start on, where you've got islands made of the different ores. Like you've got islands made of iron blocks. You've got islands made of diamond blocks. Islands made of all the different materials like coal, diamond, emerald, redstone, gold, and iron. I think that's all of them. Um, and I've played it. I think I played it, and it looks like we zoned out there. Why is there like a wheel of death? Can you guys see a wheel of death, or is it just me? Or is it just the internet on my laptop? Give me a second. I think this might be telling me that we need to go for a smoke. What do you think, Moist Pepperoni? Is this time for us to have a smoke? The next thing we need to do, though, in our progression is we need to make the um, Tinker's Complement melter or smeltery to melt into molten tin and pour it into a casting basin or cast. You don't see it? Oh, that's weird. I see it. Um, as long as you guys can't see it. But what do you think about the smoke? Okay, so if memory lets me, Tinkers, at Tinkers. Time for darts. Okay, you twisted my arm. Okay, that's not it. Why didn't that work? At Tinkers. There. We've got to make this stuff up next. So, porcelain table, the casting basin. Uh, yeah. Heart of the. So yeah, we got to make these up. So melter, and the porcelain tank. Yeah, that's what we need to make up next so we can get our 10. It looks like witchcraft. The game looks like witchcraft. Wait until you see wait until you see wait. Wait until you see wait until you see the paradox machine. The paradox machine is awesome. You can actually, what happens is you turn the paradox machine on, you build all of this stuff, then you turn off the paradox machine, and you can actually duplicate. You end up with all of those stuff. I'd have to have you'd have to have it's hard to explain unless you actually see it see it. But you can actually duplicate stuff. It's a good way of duplicating stuff. We'll be back. We're going to have a dart, but I am taking the laptop out with me so you can chat to me out there. If you're bored while you're waiting and you haven't hit that like button, please do so. I would love to get over 10 likes tonight. But it's obvious that the oldies and the goodies this are there. I've sorry. It's obvious that the oldies but the goodies draw in the crowds. But I'll be back. All right. On that note, I will be back. Dart time. Stretch. Yeah, I used all of that up at work. Moist beef Rooney. Okay. Now, in terms of do I use a laptop? I just use the laptop to look at the chat. I've got two screens, but I prefer to have. So this screen has the game. This one here has a game that um this one, the second one has the OBS, and then on the laptop I have the on this one I had the on the laptop I have the YouTube chat. If I had three screens, it'd probably be even better, but I don't think I'd have enough space for three. Or probably I'd have space. I'd have to have it like concave like that. But I think I need to get three. I got two different types of screens. They're both Philips, but they're different models of Philips. But anyway, so we now need to build the smeltery stuff. So to build the smeltery stuff, we need to get porcelain bricks. To get porcelain, you need clay and bone meal. So, oh, it sounds like Henry's unhappy. So first thing, let's get some. I hope you're not doing what I think you're doing, Mister um, Mister Cat. So we need to get some more clay saplings out, and we need to get some more bone saplings out. Gotta squeeze the juice. Uh, I don't know what I was talking about. Okay, right. So if you get a standalone docking station, three screens will not be a problem. Ah, fair enough. I'd have to have a look. Um, right. So in terms of the laptop and gaming, it is a gaming laptop. So when I go away, if I stream when I go away, I'm generally streaming on this laptop. So when we were playing Cure, when we did our collab, I was playing on on the laptop. Then I had a second laptop to monitor the YouTube chat. Yeah, that's such a long time ago. Now that I think about that, that was like, wasn't that 1990? I was still at high school, or was it 1989? Either way, I was still at high school. And now I remember the quote that you're saying. Hui. Yep. He probably is poor. I do have that. I do have a cat. I do have that, and I take it with me when I'm actually. I do have a cooling fan, and I take that with me when when I travel. I have a suitcase just for my laptops and my gaming, my my fan. But I'll be going away in a couple of weeks, in a few weeks, going up to Tamworth. I'm looking forward to that, I tell you. Just to get away from Sydney for a little while, for a week or for a little over a week. Gonna be nice. I didn't even check when I set when I booked the place to see. I think I did actually, but I can't remember whether I checked whether they had Wi-Fi. And then I double checked today to see whether they had Wi-Fi, so I might be able to stream when I'm up there. I'm in the middle of town, so I shouldn't have any problems with the internet there, with the Wi-Fi there. Unlike being on the edge of town, then you do have problems. Okay. I don't know that one. I just got a one I picked up from JB Hi-Fi. Does the trick for me. I don't know the brand. I just picked it up, and it's done well for me. And I just saw the problem in putting the torch right there. I'm gonna end up knocking that over quite a bit, but that's okay as long as I have the areas lit up that I'm not anywhere near. It should be okay. I don't actually think, does this have chunk loading in it? No, I don't think it does. You can't claim chunks in this game. I'm pretty sure this is 1.12. I know it's it's before netherite, before ancient debris. Okay. When I need a new one, I might look at it, but right now I'm good. I'm very, very good. Right, so let's get these done. Okay. Oh, itchy nose. Right. So, how much clay did we just get? I think we need more. You know what we should do? I think we need to bite the bullet, right? We need to bite the bullet and get ourselves um, some. In vanilla, you can build a chunk loader. Ah. You know what? I still don't know what chunk load is like. Um, Forced chunk loading and all of that crap, you know. So let's make ourselves, we're going to dig this up. We're going to use this dirt. We're going to use this dirt and we're going to use the dirt for something. So we're going to get some stone, put that back, put the torch on top, because I don't like all of these red crosses. It makes me angry. Where's the middle? Here? I think that's the middle. Yeah, that's the middle. Wait, is that the middle? Yes. Stuck in the middle with you. Yep, it sounds exactly like technical Minecraft babble. Techno babble. All right, so let's get some bonsai pots made up, people. Do you want to see some witchcraft? And we'll show you some witchcraft. So we need our clay resin, and we need clay balls. No, clay acorns. That sounds really bad when I say clay balls. Um, it sounds really bad. Forget I said it, people. Forget I said it. I said nothing. You heard nothing. I said nothing. All right? I said nothing. Right. So there's our clay. I'm going to turn our clay clay into normal clay. I'm not going to say what I was just about to say because you guys would have made it sound awkward. We're going to do something very witchcrafty, as you say. Heaps good. So we need to get some more clay saplings. So that's what we're going to put in there first. So we're going to put as many in as we can right now. I don't know whether we're going to get into making the Tinker's Smeltery this stream, but we'll see what we can do. There we go. We've got 5 bricks, so we're going to make 1 up now. So if you... It just shows how much I've played this pack that I know these recipes like the back of my hand. Now, what you need to make is a is that a thunderstorm? Does that mean we need to sleep? We really should sleep. No, I don't know why you bother coming in here when you don't want me to hold you, kitty. I think you do it just to pee me off. Now, I need to make something witchcrafty. So, watch what I'm doing. I'm going to turn these into sticks. Then I'm going to make a pickaxe, an axe. I'm going to make a shovel. Okay, then I'm going to do something very, very crazy. I'm going to put the shovel in here. I'm going to put the axe here and the pickaxe here. Or is it the other way around? Wait. Let's go into... Is it in here that you need to make it? I can't remember what it's called. The Paxel Rose. The Paxel Rose. Okay. So the Paxel. It's called a Paxel. And it's a little bit like that. And there we go. And what you do is you can do everything with this. You can chop, you can dice. You see what I did there? You can chop, you can dice. It sounded funny in my head. I'll just wait for these clay balls. What do you call these? What do you guys call these, the small pieces of clay? Do you call them clay balls or do you not call them clay balls? Or is it just me being awkward? There we go. There's 4 bonsai. They're going to have 4 bonsai pots here. So we're going to whack these down. 2, 3. Then put our dirt into it. 1, 2, 3. And our clay saplings. And then we just wait for them to grow. And then we can just get our goodies. Balls? Okay, so you call them clay balls as well. Okay, not just me, thank God. Thought it was just me being weird. Okay. Chuck that in there. You also end up getting clay leaves, which you can turn into water. Now you don't get as much as you would if you were chopping down the trees, but at least you don't have to do the twerking stuff. So we're going to put this away. We could make another lot of clay, but we won't be able to make a an actual another bonsai pot yet. Now when you get when you get to when you finish this whole quest line, and you get your prestige points, then it allows you to make the hopping bonsais. They literally do, yes. So you allows you to make the hopping bonsais, which then means you don't have to harvest them. But and if you harvest them too early, that's what happens. Right. Can I do anything yet? No, I can't. Oh, I could actually make 2 more. Let's wait until we get a few more clay acorns. You're always going to get more resin than acorns. You are. Um, inevitably, inevitably, indubitably, inevitably, indubitably, or whatever. Whatever floats your boat, peeps. And I won't say peeps again. So we now have 15 clay acorns. The more botany pots you got out, the better. Then you get a better haul. But you just gotta, you know, take it how it is. But this Paxel's pretty good. You can do all different stuff with it. G'day, Isabel Lank. How are you? Welcome to the stream. I'm doing well. Ender pearls. No, what else? I don't know. I don't know. All right, so let's chuck these in here. How much we got now? I still want a few more. I do want to make how many? 5 more? No. We got 4. We need to make 4 more to start with. And then I'll make another ring of them as well. So let's see how much clay acorns we got. See, we still didn't get that many clay acorns with that. I was very disappointed the amount of clay acorns we just got. These are really annoying. You end up with so many of these. Way. There we go. All right. So I think we might make a couple more of these pots. So let's go over to here. And no, not at the moment, Isabel Ank. Not at the moment. I think I'm pretty well set for that sort of stuff. I am. But thank you for the offer. Um, so let's turn these into clay balls. Nothing like clay balls. That sounded better in my head. Let's put these into the cooker and let's keep going. Hoi, 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 hoi. I can't think of how many spheres and balls. Eggs, maybe, but they're not really spheres. What else? I can't think of anything else. I think the things you mentioned are the only things that appear circular in the vanilla game. In the vanilla game. I keep on pressing the wrong button. I keep on pressing caps lock instead of what I really want to press. What I really want to press. Really want to really press. Something like that sounds a bit in my head. Right, let's put this one down. Like that. So you can see what I'm doing. You can see that I'm going to have like a circle of them. Then I'll get another circle of them as well when I get more clay. But right now, we're just going to go with what we have. And the more you have, the better. Because what you can actually continually go around and harvest them. So there's another one we can make. There we go. There we go, my friends. I think we're getting sticks as well from doing this. Sticks are never are always handy. Not very good for breaking bones in this game though. Getting quite a few saplings. All right. There's another one. Another one bites the dust. Another one bites the dust. Another one gone. And another one gone. Another one bites the dust. Hey, I'm gonna get to you. And sorry, didn't mean to almost die there. It's very chill right now doing this sort of stuff. Farmers be farming, exactly right. Interesting question. Yeah. Hey, hey, hey. I'm definitely farming right now. Um, got enough for one more there. Then we'll leave the other ones for the next circle of hell that we've got to make. There. Okay, so we'll whack that in there. And then we'll get one more sapling. There we go. Then we'll work on our bone saplings as well. Now we need to get clay for our actual porcelain. I do want to get the porcelain set up before we end the stream. Now, for those of you who are interested, the schedule is going to be Project Infinity tomorrow night. And then on Sunday, if memory serves me correctly, it's going to be, just let me have a look at this, the schedule. So Project Infinity tomorrow night, then back to one of Creasel's packs. Now, what one is it? That's the only thing I can't remember. I think it's Godless. Um, so let's look at my play. So, Infinity tomorrow night. Um, then Infinity tomorrow night. Then Sunday it's Kabbalah block. Monday night it's Mystical block, and Tuesday night it's Skyblock Godless. So, that's the the streaming. That's the streaming. That's the basically the streaming order that we're following, and then this will come back to this on Wednesday night. Nothing like a little bit of variety, my friends. Now, I did want to check. Does this thing have drawers? No, it does not have drawers in this. Okay. It's only got cabinets. Cabinets and, of course, chests. Skyblock is very awesome, and there are so many different Skyblock packs. I like the Skyblock Godless, and Kreisel added for me. Um, he added mystical agriculture into the pack because he knows how much of a fan I am of mystical agriculture. So he added that to the pack, which was pretty awesome. I was very, very pleased with that. Very pleased. So, how many do we have? We got enough clay acorns, I think. So, I've got to work out how many bricks we need. So, if we go into Tinkers, at Tinkers, we need to make a casting table. We don't need to make a casting table yet, but we do need to make a casting this one. So this is 7. So let's count with so we got 7 there. We also need to make the porcelain tank, which is 8. So that's 15 so far. Then we need to make the porcelain tank. Then we need to make the porcelain melter. So 15, did we say? Then we got another 6 here, so we need to make 21. Then we need to make faucets as well, or drains. Is it drains or faucets? 21. Oh, it's got the singularity tank here. Yeah. No, that's a seared faucet. Faucet. Yep. So 21 plus plus one of these is we need 24 porcelain bricks. So 24 so we need 24 clay faucets. Faucets. FAC, wait. We just got a message come up. Ah, yeah, I hear you, Moist Pepperoni. I hear you. Um, okay. Okay, so oh, what the hell? Yeesh. There we go. Um, what the hell? Dearie me, I don't know what you guys are talking about. Weird stuff. Weird stuff, I say. So we only had to make 6 of these to make. Okay, so we didn't need as much clay as we've actually got. So we're going to take all of these trees out. Now, what you can do is what I accidentally did before. You can now just take these out. So you don't have to break these, which is great. When you need to take stuff out of botany pots, you have to break the botany pots. Whereas with these, you don't have to do that. So we need to get some bone. So you got to try and tell the difference between the different colored ones here. So we got just enough bone saplings to go in here, which is perfect. Now we'll get our clay made up. So clay and clay resin. We only need to we'll make about 4 of them. And 4 this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 16 clay balls. That should be enough. Did we actually get any bone meal? We've actually got. Oh no, we don't. We just. Uh, Let's see how much we get here. So if we put that together, how much are we going to get? 20. We need a bit more. So let's cook these up. And then hopefully we get some bone meal by doing this. But it's okay if we don't. See, we got 2 more. So that's good. So there's enough. That's enough for us to make the smeltery stuff, which we're going to put in this room that we made over here. We are. Gonna get to you. Another one bites the dust. Another one bites the dust. And another one gone. And another one gone. And another one bites the dust. Hey, I'm gonna get to you. Another one bites the dust. Sorry if I'm ruining that song for you. I do apologize. I won't continue. Hey, I'm gonna get to you. We're running out of space here. We can't get into filing cabinets yet, which is annoying. But once we do get into filing cabinets, everything changes. Everything changes. Doot, doot, doot. Right, so how are we going over here? Are they cooking? Is there faster furnaces in here? I think you have to. Oh, they have resourceful furnaces. Energized smelter. That's what you want, what we're going to get later on down the track. Because that, if memory serves me correctly, doubles what you need. Oh, we need to make. Wait, while I while I remember, we need to make a um another crafting table. Wait, how do you make that? Okay. You love Queen, so I better not keep singing then, because I'm not doing good. So I can't remember how to do this. Is it two of these? Um, is it two of these that makes the slabs? Wait. Um, wait. Crafting slab. Crafting slab is so I made two of those. I only needed to make one, and then you get a stick. This is a quest, by the way, that you need to fulfill, but you can use this in the other. I can use this in the other room, which is what I'm going to do. So if we put that like that, that'll get us a crafting slab, which is stop slabbing yourself. All right. Okay. Very punny. Now, I'm thinking to move this, put that down, and then put the... Oh, no, I can't. We'll change that idea. Let's put that back. Put this in the corner here, I think. Like that. Right. We should have enough to make everything now. So we're going to make our basin. Oh, you know what we do need to make, people? We need to get some sand. So we don't have enough to make sand. We're going to have to... Where's our paxel? Ah, there. So let's chuck this in here. We need to make some sand. So we're going to grab our sand saplings. We're going to get rid of these. Take these up. And we'll plant these. These nails seemed like a good idea, but sometimes they are so annoying using. They are so annoying. Yeah, stop slapping yourself. They're very punny, some of these. Some of these things are very punny. Okay, so let's go back to our crafting table. And, oh, we got to get lava. That's not too hard. You need, yeah, you do need some more stuff to lava. Lava, lava, lava. Is in the cauldron. Where you can get a stone cauldron, and you put that over. So we need to get some stone. Can we just use normal stone, or does that have to be smooth stone? We just need a little bit more stone, actually. So there's that. Doof, doof, doof. Another one bites the dust. So we should be able to make ourselves some sand. Why do we need sand, people? Can anyone think of why we might need sand? My geniuses. I have a couple of geniuses on. Why would we need sand, my geniuses? Sorry. I'll try and die quietly. That's done. Now, what we're going to do Some people do. Some people do. Not me, but some people do. I'm smart. If you don't believe me, ask me. I don't. That sounded better again. I got to think of what the. Oh, my AdSense for YouTube account has been deactivated. I had to fix that up during the holidays. Then I can start monetizing my videos again. Okay. Now let's go into Tinkers or at Stinkers because you got no choice but to use Tinkers in this game. We're going to get the porcelain tank, which is what we need the glass for. We need to get the porcelain melter. Wait, oh, we need more glass. Excuse me. We do need the faucets. Faucets. Faucets, not forceps. Okay. Then we need some more sand. We need 4 of those. No, 4. Count. Then we need 5 of these. There we go. Then we make some more sand. I thought we only needed 1 sand, but we needed 4 of them. So there we go. There. And then like this will make us the sand. So you can tell I've played this a lot because I know what I'm doing for the most part. For the most part, I know what I'm doing. So I know a lot. I know this game a lot better than I do um, some of the other packs that I'm playing. Some of the other packs I have to watch other people playing to work out how to do stuff. But there are some stuff that I still struggle with, especially later game. I haven't gotten right into I haven't finished the game of this. So I do really want to finish a game, and I actually want to get up to the higher levels. So that's the basin, that's the tank. So you put the tank here, memory serves me correctly, put the tank there, put the melter there, then you put the basin here, then you also will have a crafting like another one that we'll make, but we can't use that right now because we can't make what's the names yet. So we put that there. Then what we need to do is put everything back in here. Right, so we then need to get our cauldron, and we need a torch. And then what we do, that was smart. So we'll get our torch. And then what you do with the torch, we'll need some cobble. So grab that. So what you do is you get a torch, or you can also get, you could also make a, 1, 2, 3, you could also make a campfire, which is probably better. I think it'll smelt better. So let's make the campfire. So that be like this. There. What? You can't make a campfire? What? Oh, what? Is that is that game is that not a thing in 1.12? Perhaps not. So let's put this here. So we'll put the torch down here. Then we'll put the cauldron on top of it. Stone cauldron on top of it. And then what you do is you go, oh, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. Then you go and grab your clay bucket, clay bouquet, and then you put that in there. And that is so fast. Now, there's going to be, you can only use that clay once. That's annoying. You can only use that clay bucket once. So you're going to have to make more clay buckets. Yeesh. We need more iron. We need iron is what we need. And I think that's coming up. So the next step, people, I hope, tell me if I'm going too slow, too fast. I do apologize if I'm going too fast. So obtain tin by crafting tin amber. Use the Tinker's Complement smelter or smeltery to melt into. Oh, I do need to make a cast. I need to make it into a cast. Ah, yeah, that's true. I think. I do need to. Okay. Ew, ew, people, we have to make birch. Sorry, people. I do apologize. We have to make birch. Oh, look, coffee. Forgot about that. Right. I do apologize. We had to make birch. And we do need to make that crafting base. And I don't think we've got enough porcelain. Wait, where is the porcelain? Do we use it all? Oh, we need to make a little bit more. Okay. Right. We need a little bit more bone meal. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And the bone 1, 2, 3, 4. That will make us 9. I think if I remember bones. Bone block does make 9, I'm sure of it. Yeah, bone block makes 9. But we're not going to make 9 of those. I think we're just going to need to make 2 of them because that will get us 8. And we don't need more than 8. So there we go. All right. Okay. Who is enjoying this? Tell me who is enjoying this pack so far. Like I said, I do hope I'm not going too fast. We've got 59 views so far, and our average view duration is 13 minutes and 3 seconds. Not too shabby. I'd do the maths, but we're going to have to get another cupboard soon. Right. So annoying. Okay, so what is 10 amber? No, I think that looks right. 10 amber. No, see, 10 amber is a. So 10 amber is clay, bone, gravel. So clay, bone, okay, clay, bone, gravel. Clay, bone, gravel. So clay, bone, and gravel. And flint. Okay, and then we need to make yuck. Sorry people, I do apologize. We need to make birch. Just remember, it wasn't my decision to make birch. So you got that one. Now birch. Okay. Question: who likes birch? Sand, sapling, and water. But we need to make another clay bucket to do that. Does anyone no, that's a flower pot. Great. Oh, we need to it needs to be unfired. Wait. Bucket. Clay bucket is unfired. So yeah, I did that the wrong way, didn't I? So I need 3 of those. I got a flower pot. I don't know what I'm going to do with it, but I got a flower pot. So you need to make the bucket, then you bake the bucket, like putting it into a kiln. Now we need to make the craft. We need to make this one. Now, did we put the other faucet away? We did. So I'm glad I made the 2 faucets because we needed the 2 faucets. Faucets. Okay, so there's our tin ready to be poured over the. Sorry, I'm just vomiting in my mouth a little bit. At the thought of what sand saplings. Oh wait, there. I need a sand sapling. Am I being a bit too harsh on birch? I don't think so, but there might be some people out there who like birch. Me, not a fan. Not a good building material if you ask me. I mean, there are some people they like it. A lot of people don't. Me, I'm a fan of spruce or dark oak. They're my go-tos. I just need 1 sand sapling. Can you give me 1 sand sapling out of this? Oh wait, sand sapling. Sand sapling is acorn. Okay, so I think I can make a sand sapling because I got a petrified. No, petrified. Then I can actually just make one. I'm gonna kill it anyway by turning it into that vomit. into that vomit. Yes, I know. See, obviously, Mr. Mr. What's gonna call it? Mr. Heaps Good um is one of those people who like birch. There are people out there. I jest, I jest, I jest. I'm just doing it for the lols. So yeah, um, we need to make one more. So there goes another petrified sapling. Petrified sapling. I'm sorry if I didn't sound Southern American. Oh really? I only need two. Watch this. Watch this witchcraft, people. Did you know that you could turn birch saplings into uh, into tin saplings? Because as we know, metals grow on trees. I don't think that's new information for people. Everyone knows that saplings grow on trees, that tin grows on trees, don't they? Or is it just me? All right, so we got 10. Now, as far as I know, I think the next one, the next sapling that we have to do is, yeah, it's coal. All right, so coal, sapling, and then we got iron. Then we can finally get to iron. So, but I don't know whether we're going to get to iron this episode. But you never know. You're like in a big city. Um, but it is getting close to midnight. And yeah, oh, that's easy. You just cook a birch sapling. The human body produces micro amounts of gold. Ah, hmm, interesting. I I actually mean interesting. I hope I didn't sound sarcastic. Um, hmm, I don't really want to waste my sand saplings. Sorry, people. Did I cook some acorns up before? Or did I eat them? I reckon we had this coffee. That didn't sate. That didn't sate us, did it? That didn't help at all. We just wasted that coffee. Let's have some toasted bread. Ah, yummy. That hit the spot, my friends. What do we need for iron? For iron amber. So for iron amber, we need coal. We need coal, my friends. To get coal, we need birch. So we need to chuck those sands back in there. Hopefully we'll get some more sand saplings if we keep on going. So we're going to use these two to make our our two coal saplings. So, how many saplings have we done so far? We have, so if we go into here, we have actually done our dirt, our petrified, our clay, bone, gravel, cottonwood, sand, tin, and we now have the coal. Ah, I have a couple of Guinness Books of Records. There, I have 4 of them. No, I've got 5 of them. The oldest one is from 2000, from 1985. Like 1985, 2003, 2009, 11, and 20. I haven't bought one for a few years. I might get one this year. I might buy a new one this year when it comes out at the end of the year. I might get another one. The 85 one's a bit worse for wear. It's travelled around with me a fair bit. It has definitely travelled around with me a fair bit. So I think we'll take a couple of these out and then put our clay down, our coal saplings down. So 16 tons, and what do you get? So there's that. Let's chuck this in here. We may need to start investing in another cupboard. There's so much stone that we got. That's the thing. That's our problem, is the amount of stone that we actually dug out to make our room. But pretty soon we'll be able to get into filing cabinets, and that will be a good thing. A very good thing. Cause we get into if you get into storage, you can get the simple storage network, which is, you can hook your filing cabinets into it. Then you've got, these are your drums. Crafted barrels, drums, storage, and more. Oh, these are upgrades. So you can actually build a shipping container. So that's pretty cool. Then you've got your barrels. Oh yes, you can make a maximum size compact storage chest. Wait. Compact storage chest. Compact. No, storage chest. Wait. Where is it? Greater storage. Oh, that's an airship. I can't build an airship. Not in this world. I think the next one we will build on is a tree. Chest. I remember building the chest, but what was that under? Wait. E L. I keep on pressing E when it should be L. I like big box and I cannot lie. Compact storage chest. I'm trying to remember. You need to make that. Oh, you need to make a builder. That's right. We can't. Wait. So let's go into compact. So you need to make a chest builder. ME chest. I remember. There it is. Chest builder. And then you can make bigger. You can make these massive chests. They're good shit. They are good shit. All right, but you need iron for that, so we can't do it yet. So, um, people, it's coming up to 12, so I'm gonna wrap it up now. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you for the 10 likes. Thank you for the 62 views. Thank you to everyone who chatted. There are so many people that it's hard to actually say thank you for everyone. But thanks, he's good. Thanks, Moist Beefaruni, Atlas as well, Zana, of course, Josh Dents coming along. It was great chatting to all of you. We actually had quite a few chats. It's probably end up being over 100 chats or something like that. But as usual, if you watch the video later and you like it, don't hesitate to leave a like, leave a comment. Let me know what you think of the game. Let me know what you think of Birch. Share the video with your family, your friends, your enemies, your cat, your dog, your pet zombie squirrel, just for Moist Beefaruni there, or your pet baby lamb for heaps good. If you want to help me achieve my goal of 40,000 subscribers by the end of the year, hit that subscribe button. It costs you nothing. It helps me out. Um, and oh, uh, hmm. What was I going to say? Yeah, so I just was reading voice people in his chat. So we are currently on, let me tell you, we are currently on 35,551 subscribers. So if you want to help me achieve that goal, hit that subscribe button. It will be awesome. Everyone will be happy. Moist Beefaruni will keep his zombie squirrel away from those people who actually subscribe. And last but not least, wherever you are in the world, have a great morning, evening, or afternoon. See you later and take care. And hopefully you enjoyed some retro Minecraft.